The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you're a Gith.
You're a Gith? Why did you help me? And you expect what in return, exactly? Gith Yankee aren't given to charity. That's what your kind does. They take. Still, you did help me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chat.
She's right.
Mind Flayer haunting. We're nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kane Yank.
Of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gith after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Let these intruders!
We need to get out of here. Now.
afford to let up. Heading there.
Leave him to me. Collect the transport.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Time to press ahead. Swift and lethal. Make way.
I'm ready. Onward.
Time to strike. On the move.
Talk to me. Let's make this quick.
This ship hits the ground, we're dead. Victory awaits.
What's the plan?
Very well.
My faith will protect me.
Take this ship, or Zarya will cut your head.
I will ascend.
What should I do?
Horses in the sticks.
What now? I will ascend.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
strike. Got to focus.
Heading there. And what might you be hiding?
Come a little closer.
What path lies before me? Victory awaits. My path be true.
Need to reach the transponder.
Need to stay focused. Down with you.
Another step forward.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Ah!
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. She must have run off without us. Seems like I'm more reliable than your own people. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. More of the Mind Flayer's pets. Can't give up now.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
Can't slow down.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there.
What's going on with that?
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? As a Gith Yankee, it's no news to you that this parasite will soon turn us into mind flayers. An outcome I'd rather like to avoid. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Lost in thought.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach the dying Gake. The foul thing is at your mercy, and you would have its head. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Gake. Death is too kind a fate.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
Friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. Trust no one.
What to do?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Excellent choice.
hello. What can I do for you? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance.
The thing's dangerous.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells! Another one.
Blades high, Nymissa.
Demaze.
Come, Nymissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear
Enough
Robin's
talking.
voice.
Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. This means a creche is near. You are full up. Dismiss your weak...
Very well.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One...
A creche. I will be at...
Gith joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
A monster forms in... I did not expect you to prove quite so... fragile. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Gith do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Doing the rounds, are you? What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee. I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
She's a stranger to these parts, same as you. But you strike me as reasonable while she has her own agenda. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned.
Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on...
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship. Oh, yeah?
What's wrong with her fake
dead You're both twice as tall, but and got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Well, hello. What can I...
Go ahead.
Something the matter?
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Worth the cost.
a look. I'll take that.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Over here.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
Ready.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Time to move.
Clear off! We got here first.
Go for the throat.
made a grave mistake.
Let's end this. On my way.
Time to kill.
No choice but to keep going.
Need to act fast.
Shall we cut and run?
Time to push my luck again.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. What's that? What did that do? This whole place reeks of necromancy.
What's on your mind?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Easy.
text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Perhaps. How considerate.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
That's what they are. All right. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Torment!
Give up.
Victory is assured. It shall be done.
This way. On the hunt.
Life comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
No gloom, all doom. Step by step.
Where do I go from here?
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Death is but a word away.
Step quick.
Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
That's curious.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a And thus, balance is it very well. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. As it be.
What's on your mind? Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Not the prettiest of transmutations, is it? Day 1, fever and Day 2, Day 3. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. What is happening, or rather not happening to us, is entirely undocumented. Uncharted territory. The silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I couldn't help but overhear... Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Huh, adorable. But your timing is awful. Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. Well, I've said my piece.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then... nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be? A fine choice. I can think of some nightshades that are deliciously fatal. If they're mixed well, you'll just close your eyes and drift away. And if they're not, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
How delicious.
You have my attention.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
A better position.
Don't get too close.
By sickle and sword!
Have to keep going.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
How can I help?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What chewed you up and spit you out?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward! Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Never a dull moment.
Well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more months. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them. You sound just like Cor. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too. She's right, Roland.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
That might be worth a look.
You're an idiot.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. Again. Swing, swing, parry. And again. Swing and swing and
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we
I
know
swear
warriors.
that ox's gaze is following me.
Please, let us through!
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance.
You, get back!
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Yes, I see.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness. Last question, then you'll be quite free. They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She's still...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl. She eats our food. Wrath, lock her and keep still.
Come, Korga.
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
By claw and tooth, the mural shows...
Ridiculous.
The tower's history of...
A devil child.
They look like that.
Dark harp.
Yet she failed.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. That is why I turn to you. I need you. We've already done the finding. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
The tower's...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Find a way to... There's this Gith crash, but well, if your kind can actually save us, I stand to be corrected. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Let's just say it's very personal, You saved my... And since then, you've seemed reliable. Maybe I'll have to reevaluate what I think I know about your kind. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Sweet of you, but don't worry. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
What a day. Neither seen nor heard. What fun.
Looking ahead. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, the rite of thorns. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus and mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way.
They did a number on that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange? Nothing? You're sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm sorry. Without him here, I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep. It's too late.
Not many, Thorn.
I won't. I can't. Gods above. All right. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. I hope it doesn't come to that. And here's the antidote. Do not make... I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing. It's one of their... Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say. But when Master Halsin heard whatever he found there, he didn't... The thing... If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, Thank you. I wish I could tell you all I can say for sure. Good luck out there. And if things start...
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Something over there.
That one.
Can't believe she poisoned you. Tried to put you down like a dying dog without so much as a whisper of consent. A taste of her own medicine is what she deserves. How dare she snuff out life with as much thought as snuffing out a bloody candle? Yes. Yes, I am. It's just that... had it been me... had it been... but you handled it. You handled it well. As for myself, I could quite do with a tumbler full of water-deep whiskey. Anyway, we live. For the moment. How about we go find that chap Halsin, little Miss Poison Ivy mentioned. With a bit of luck, he has the means to offer us a cure, rather than a coffin.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
My Earth-time friend.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the...
No. It's just a bit of water. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
To the death.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
What happened?
On the move.
now for what you are.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
What's new horrors waiting for us? So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
What can you tell me about this place? Yes, I see. And is that...
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city. No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. I do. You saw what those... I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Be careful. Anything else? You've been a... Never see us coming.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Someone there?
Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing... Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? No fooling.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You don't look so...
I had a feeling you'd be... We're saving up for a better... Why? You planning on... Won't turn down free money. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around. Maybe.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
this place, but let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all. What can I say? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, and if you're sure, as you like. Perhaps...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad.
Oh. You just have to buy enough time to run.
Well met.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skull. I'm sure you know the stories. Doom, but we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor.
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and...
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil. I tracked her through... She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. Ready when you are.
Children. Defender of the people.
And again. Swing and swing and...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I saw a few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thanks. No questions? All right.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
We're exposed now.
If it ain't the fearless god... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around it. Aye. His name's Halsin. We've got a contract. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. There's a wizard, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that... But look, it's called the Night Song. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept up. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. If you feel like... Don't thank me.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door, so...
What'll we name it? I like...
Small. Whiskers.
Meow, meow.
You know, cat. Right.
Yes.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But, between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. That's a good attitude. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. Uh-oh, bucket.
Don't be grumpy, Rhoda. We'll get to the city soon. I am not...
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp.
It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. I know Gith Yankee make a habit of paranoia, but 'tis just a healing potion. Yes, and you're as grumpy as I remember. No offense, love, but you don't look well. Are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind. Bracelets that hold the power of 10 men, mirrors that capture the soul. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have... Hey, bother. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too. You did not fight to aid us. Leave me.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? The Blade and just...
Chuk. Be wary of false promise. I was trained on Kreshkalir, of this place. I know all too little. We were flayed, beaten, burned, and poisoned in our training. It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Come, we must locate a Kresh. Observe everything. You're ignorant. Then you have ceased to exist. And words forged in steel. We must find our kind. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. Fine. It is done. Action, not reaction.
Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Lower.
You saw another...
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Saw us.
No twist. The map. Up. Oh. Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
I've got a long road ahead.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki West... I am unfamiliar with the... Well, the Kresh holds the Zaithisk. By Vlaakith's covenant, I know little more.
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. Looks like you move. Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And... ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. Goddess. We're burning her. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. My got a hold, could probably stick...
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and... Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
No time to rest.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar... Of course, an establishment like that, an inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. That leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension... In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
That might be worth a look. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it!
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, you frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
All right.
Keep your blades up, children.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. Doesn't taste
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Again. Swing.
True.
Swing. Parry. And again. Swing. Swing.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
Die if I met the Rowan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
What'd I do for some salt?
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it, Roland.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
Face, you frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Right. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Maybe.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off! I will!
Is that everything?
It's you look... Auntie Ethel will sort you. I know, get Yankee. You don't look well. Oh, I once... The wife was none... But...
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Peckle?
As you recount.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion pet bracelet. No, do you need anything? Hey, bother. careful on...
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too. I'll tell you. They were on the... It saw up, and I just... Now get...
My dagger.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks...
You! Move! Damn. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all... They're gonna burn this pretty place for... The absolute is gold from the... God could probably...
I'm not saying we should trust a...
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where... Then hurry up!
Of course, understand. And it leads into the undermount. Me, in any case, I the crap in a plate, mind you. I'll drink to that.
Careful, I bite.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out?
With pleasure.
No one stopped me yet.
Ready to go meet my truck? Happily.
Time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now...
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what? Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are. So, we're traveling with the famed... Need something?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope we'll...
The idea... His confidence is an asset.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Karlak, one of the... I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak... A powerful friend with...
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
So it was... I found... I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boy's tears up. I left him with... In the boy's... The Frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate. He wanted a classic drama. a most... It's me. But that's... a sending stone.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but...
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen. Think of it as long... I can assure you, the battlefield would extend...
Finally, some good... The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
She is serious, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun. Besides, I can't...
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the Druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
A delicious thought, but... The right... I'm so... I'll see you...
A fine eve. The moonlight shines warmly. Hideous. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened. They rely on strangers' swords, when they should be forging their own. Yes. Rocky bodies named after a... Look above. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea. Only... My entire clutch battled beholders with... We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears spanned Toral's scar. But enough of this. You are...
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. Let's get some...
What's on your mind?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist they bear. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will because it is my calling. A matter of coin. Very well. Then I shall wait here.
Seek and you shall find me.
Where am I needed?
Best get going.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
To start, lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. Why?
Just curious. I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs. I'm so sorry. Something stirs deep within you, hungry. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his sibling.
Protect them. Mind the true soul.
He's with you.
A true soul.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
A true soul. Your words. And when the time comes...
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry. True. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
We were looking for fugitives, but instead of them, we managed to drag him away, but the beast... I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with owlbear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? I suppose...
May the Absolute...
They spoke of the Absolute.
Strange power rests. Your limbs move. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
These things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Strange. It looks healthy, but...
The pig's dead, my friend. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh.
And? Is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. But don't worry.
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles. Go ahead. I'm listening. Salutations.
Watch your back.
A hero at heart.
All right, what now? Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Like. You spotted us. Good. It's like they... Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down. This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Move it, lads!
Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
That's curious.
Recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy? My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, your shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes. Steel body when he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book. Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Speak your name. I do not if you are known to my master. Only a true. What think you of the...
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam and a poor choice?
Roasting time! Wait, you're not my mum, so you're Shovel's master now. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like basket. I like so. What first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making... Yes. Steel bodies when he wasn't horny for the... Oh. Talk to the mirror.
Speak your name. I do not if you are known to my only what thing.
You remember stories of Zastam.
You tell me. Acceptable if you could see anything in me. What would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book, but the longer you...
That looks terribly heavy.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
recognize.
Wait, you're not Illy. My master. So, you're Shovel's master now. And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the... Oh, you don't... Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah. Good with tongue. Talk to the mirror and...
Speak your name. If you are only what
You remember stories of...
you tell me. If you could see anything in me, you see well.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
See? Tell you...
The book is locked. You try to examine.
That looks... We surely...
See?
What's on your mind?
See?
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You see well.
Well met.
See?
Let me work my magic.
Oh, another banty leg.
You recognize the type.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, your basket's my... Yeah, so, well, wait, are you horny? Illy week.
No one stopped me yet.
See?
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You see well.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned. Simple. Traps. How considerate.
The book is locked. You try to you feel the darkness.
We surely shouldn't leave such...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well look. The coin disappears into the...
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Just waiting. Let's have some fun.
Still on my feet. can't even catch my breath.
Respite does wonders.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't touch me. Let's keep to the shadows.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Defender of the people.
Quite on the fly.
How much longer will this take?
Really? Now?
On the victor's path.
Moving.
Let's light them up. On the victor's path. Coming through. Forever dauntless.
Let's go.
my time.
Quickly.
The blade will not bend.
On my way.
Finding my way.
fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. Dost thou require anything else? Thou mayest. Dost thou require anything? Thou mayest. Dost thou require anything else? Which of them dost thou... This is the price. Thou wilt now find them as they were. Dost thou require anything else? Which of them does... This is the price. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the...
Entirely. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. That, or you simply weren't lit. Count the... Yet we still... Now I have seen you in light. It is done. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If all right.
Keep your distance, darling. Ready or not.
my mouth. What think you of this? You are tell me. If you could see anything, you see well.
What now? An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The book is you try, you feel the
We should.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tastes like chick. Not. And stranger. Be you friend or food. Lamar and the for not food. Friend. And this land proves particularly. Bosco. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. And you.
Inscrutable markings.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy...
Drop. Just let...
Thank God.
Stop this! We won't ask again! Don't... Demir! Demir!
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my... I didn't mean for this to happen. This may I'd best get going.
I think there's a little something more to Edel than meets the eye.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a
trap. Watch it.
Ready and willing. Sharp as ever.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Still breathing, despite everything.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Hungry for the slaughter. And this will do nicely.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
I won't give in.
The witching hour. Creator. Destroyer. Gone with the weave.
Don't linger.
Coming through. Onward.
Never a dull moment.
No holding back.
Survival is all that matters.
Battle favors the fearless.
Another fight. Let's go.
No holding back.
Well, so much for peace.
This isn't good. Be quick. That hit the spot.
That seems to be Courtney's tree. And the Shadow Druid's mark.
still alive. So that's progress.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you? I should hope not. Have you ever heard? Sweet of you. Thank you. I'm sure... Fine. What's... I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Need some...
Each the library was a gift. Or the yeah. Now I have seen you in light.
Well met.
How can I help?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. If I just...
A strange sensation courses through you, and you're...
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel... Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse...
You watch as he stalks towards the forest.
Need something? Why? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient pup. Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Yes.
Well met.
What's on your mind? We all have our burdens. one way or the other.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the...
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Stone, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, we steal your chickens. I wish I had a simple wanderer and monster hunter.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time.
Oh.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could...
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends.
They better bloody not. Well, hello. What can I do for you? Why do you Oh, perhaps I still... But now... I've been convened. It's simple. In theory, the next step... People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me. It does. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe. Maybe. The point is, he's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere. Maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Aha! Safe! Do you know the power? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You're cautious. As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
How can I help?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then, well met. I am Raphael. Very much. Charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat. Come. There. Middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How? A rhetorical question of... It's worth one skull. I could fix it all. Like that. Take all the time you need. But make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair... Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, one might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there.
That's curious.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast, you hear what you watch with cold, real gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land as the life fades from her eye.
while they're busy.
I don't fancy their chances.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
With finesse.
Those beasts are here for a reason.
I had no idea this was their mating season.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Yes, they are. Still, don't let his... I think he wants something from us. Badly. Our souls. Let me play... If there's one quality, all the denizens of the... I'm the foggiest. But... Fact one. Fact two. Devils aren't known to aid more... So, I say for now... We wait. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw.
What's in here?
One horn.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Then you're lost in visions of the Blood War. You saw it from...
Evidence. Proof that you're...
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils. Zariel's servant, her rage and desperation.
She's trying...
You saw the truth.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straight.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. You know monsters, right?
Shit, you really are not...
Oh.
You would have died in the attempt.
Truce.
Aye.
I'm Karlach. You already knew that. Well met, soldier. I may not be a devil, but how would you feel about helping me kill? Little background, if your moral compass needs something. You already know I fought in the Blood War. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me... I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Fuck yeah! Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take... I'll hug you. Hang on, though. Looks like I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get...
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
I can feel it work.
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to, oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a...
Gods, what now?
You're closer than you... One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. You're not in any danger.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. The Lord of Justice sent us. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
In Tia's name.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a... We are paladins of... She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing. Then you'd be... Poor... Zariel will find...
Mutilate them.
One can't always be a gentleman. This is my time. This is my time.
You'd be dead without me.
A tale for the ages. Battle favors the fearless.
Dead thunder! I cannot die. Please help me.
No choice but to keep going.
Forever dauntless.
Well, some rest.
Lovely little pick-me-up. How can I help?
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Why are we slowing down? You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble. Then again, hear that? Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. High pain. But meanwhile, the first time I faced down those pallets... Sounds like a good lead. What can I do you for? The year I was a kid through the... She put 10 years of that. Sometimes I'm jealous of that. Gives me... If I'm excited at all, angry, I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole info... But... Yeah? Well now, maybe I could make us a... Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. D. Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my... Well... Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why. I should have looked after the Elterans. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to... But Avernus is no place for decent folk.
Hell's for...
And you know what? God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's and his... We had a deal.
I've taken more...
That's no kind of talk for a lady. Zariel.
You... How Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the...
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
What the hells have you done?
Get used to the... Now. Let's...
Karlach. I'll be keeping... Oh, and Will.
I'll be honest, soldier. Been a long time since someone stuck then. You can say that again. When he was...
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. Almost pleasant traveling with company.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. I existed because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong. They're doing a piss-poor job, then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. They gave me a gift. I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd be hunting devils, not Zariel's.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck, it's Mizora who grants me the power. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I spark, I can't but it was worth it. Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. He brings to mind, and the farm, we can learn a lot from fairy tales. Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you, and then you might think, but the devil won't take just anything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood, I feel the weight of these horns on my head. Cut, not to mention a few bumps and prongs, but I haven't. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see, but I will slay their monsters. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play, but there could well be. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We can.
How can I help?
Well, hello. Hardly a challenge. Trust no one. Crooked touch.
The pride of the gate.
Which way to the nearest library?
Sharp as ever.
Looking ahead.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Best get going.
Well met. Are you sure? And just when...
Soldier? We're in the grad. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal? Hell yeah. What a charmer.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. No sculpture or painting could ever do the weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. It is a kind of love, after all. Magic is... Is it the same for you? Perhaps we can share the experience by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead. Now you.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe.
Look at that. We're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it. You perceive quick fire gusts.
Sorry. Most.
The weave evaporates.
Oh, good night. Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? I've had a pupil or two, but never for very long. Their ineptitudes tend to irk me. You do seem to be a precocious talent. I can always tell when I meet a keen mind, receptive to Mistra. Keep it up, and she might just take a you one of these days. Oh, I was surprised. Amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of her. And yet, now more than ever, a stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat, they promise things to come.
I suppose my old master, before the mind flayers took me from him, before this strange, twisted freedom. Khazad Zar is a not political power or military power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his... not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Khazad appeared. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death, it was only afterwards I realized just how long. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?